Fans are done waiting. They are ready for some football here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philly. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And away we go at the link. Returning it from the 4. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They're on it with Saquon Barkley. And somehow he manages to get back to the line of scrimmage before going down. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Allen setting up play action. He lost it deep left. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards showing just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Set for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Justice Hill. He's brought down just inside the 25.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Finds him over the middle. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Lamar off the play fake. He puts some air under it deep down the left. Ran it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Looking for Justin Jefferson on that throw. But still plenty of options left on 3rd and short. You know, not surprising that his reputation preceded him here, Brock. They got double coverage on him to try and slow him down.
Yeah, that's what you get. When you're this good and you're this talented, you're going to get the attention, especially early in the game. Now, what kind of adjustments can he make offensively?
And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Give him 3 on that game. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
Hey, Kate, they don't lightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
1st down. Here's Lamar. Too much lead on that throw. That ball's incomplete ahead of the target. He was looking for Mark Andrews. And now it's 2nd down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. Has a man, Justin Jefferson. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Give him 13 on that play. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Completed over the middle. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. As I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches. Drive play straight ahead. And he works this to the 38 before going down. 20-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Last 2 plays have been tremendously efficient for this offense. Get a good gain on first down that sets up 2nd and short. And then like John Madden used to say, boom, that fullback moves the chains.
Putting the tight end in motion. Out of the gun, Henry. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Lamar now from the gun. He's caught along the sideline, and he gets the feet down. Wow! They got 24 yards on the play. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Did not like what he was seeing, Brock, and he just hurls this one away.
Kate, from my vantage point up here, that was pretty close to drawing a penalty flag. Risky decision on first down. There was a target in the area, so thus, no penalty, and we move on to 2nd.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. This is Henry on 2nd. And he's tackled after a gain of about 6. It's 3rd down now.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know. And you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Quick slate complete. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens finish off their opening drive. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. Well, this coaching staff has got to be a happy partner. A calm and calculated opening drive. Really impressed with the score, how they controlled the football, and they played at their own pace.
Yeah, it's one of those drives that just pays dividends. I know it's the opening drive, but you're just taking some of the starch out of that defense and putting some doubt in their mind. Like, man, they just methodically shoved it right down our throat.
We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll be hoping for a lengthy drive here with where they're starting out. First and 10. Here's Allen. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Give them an even 10 yards on the play. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! More momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
They've got first down from the 31. Barkley off the pistol again. He was descended upon quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. Play brought to an end by Jalen Ramsey.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Now Allen off the play action. Complete to his back, Tank Bigsby. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Brushes him off for these. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Ball on the 45, first and 10. You're going to go with Barkley on the counter. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. They'll motion Brown right. Second and 12 behind the sticks. Short pass brought in. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3, so chipping away a few here ahead of this third down.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Finds the in route complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
56-yard attempt.
Coming off the edge, and it's blocked! Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. That one intended for Mark Andrews. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
No luck on first down. Here's second and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Running left side by Jefferson. And they will face a third down here, Brock, but not by much. Good effort to challenge for it. He reaches the 43.
You know, kid, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Jackson on 3rd and 1. He's got some air under this one, deep down the middle. What a dive! I think he caught it! Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. They'll run here with Some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Lamar out of the pistol. Has it on the slant. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get some late points and the lead. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Returning it from the 4. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. It's his back. Here's Barkley. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio, this guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Allen. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he's going to be across midfield close to the 45 before going out. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps the stride moving.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. To throw again, it's Allen. Completed to his running back. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there, 2nd down.
Dude, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, when one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Well, right side, caught by Smith. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Now the offense going to take its 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
At the 35-yard line.
They're set up at the 35 now. On 1st down, Allen. He finds Brown right side. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on 1st down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the Ravens' 25-yard line.
In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. Allen gonna throw again. Throwing the out route complete. He's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
A 34-yard attempt.
Elliott connects there, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
I don't think there's any question. This is going to be a close game when it's all said and done because it's awfully tight here at the half, and that field goal, that gives them a little more confidence running into the locker room.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. The Ravens offense to the field for the final drive of this first half. They'll need some unlikely magic here if they want to find points before halftime. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. He's back to throw. Gets him on the out route. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Hill now to return it. Escapes a defender. And this drive will start inside the 25. Here comes the Baltimore offense to begin quarter number 3. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. Pistol snap to Jackson. Completed over the middle. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
On 1st and 10, it's Henry. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Brought down on the effort by Derwin James.
One thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That one intended for Mark Andrews. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long. But finally, this defense has an answer.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Lamar now from the gun. That one's caught by Jefferson. And some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
From a great throw to a nice route catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Flying down the middle with Henry. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Shotgun snap to Jackson. An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Jackson now on third. He has the first over the middle. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips, cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Kick to Henry on the inside handoff. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow the lead coming out of halftime. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Well, Brock, you found himself some space to work, and from there, wow, all athleticism as he made his way into the end zone.
You got that right, Kate. Just that speed. You got to have some different gear when you get down here.
Slow snap, and they're in to block it. The Eagles have it. Ooh, and I think he envisioned this one going all the way back for 2, but they're able to track him down and limit the damage to just that blocked kick.
You know what you see there, Kate? You see that snap really just didn't have the urgency. Right? The urgency that long snappers by trade put on it, and the last thing you want to do is give anybody more time to come in for that block. An overlooked position, no question, but a critical one as it just showed up.
Well, good news here. This is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Cuts it right sideline, and there's daylight. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
I love these inside runs. Don't get away from them. You never know. You think it's going to be a short little gain, and then boom, get the right blocking, a possessed running back. You get some serious yards on the table.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. Finds him on the crossing route. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
You know, gains that seem a little tougher to get against the front, gosh, this QB just makes routine. Such effortless running to pick up a handful on that designed run.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. 2nd down run, good for 4, and that brings up 3rd down.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Little touch pass here, trying to move the chains. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Eagles, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles fourth. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
And he connects there, so now another kick from him, a field goal to tie this game in the fourth. Volley set up, and it's away. Just a three-point game now. Hill now to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Ravens trotting out their offense. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to one score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They'll start this series with an option left. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. 2nd down coming up.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play. But it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the gun, Jackson has him on a quick hitter. He's going to get a few here, brought down at the 33-yard line.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. He'll throw it. And it's caught. He's got Lamb. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. 16 yards on the play. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
To the left and holding by Likely. And they shove him out. Looks like he's got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Complete Derrick Henry. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular when the back ended up being the target and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Here's Lamar on the sneak. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. That's a short gain of 1. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. And when you got a tough QB that wants to put it on his shoulders, you sign up for it.
Going with King Henry here. He's caught just as he crossed the line of scrimmage. Might have picked up a yard. It's going to be 2nd down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the 39. He's setting the screen for Henry. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Timeout taken by the defense. They're 2nd. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. Quite the drive they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play of inch as they get set for 3rd and 6. Back to throw it. It's caught by McLaurin. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. From the pistol, Henry. Still has room inside the 15. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Even with everything he racked up on that run, you could argue he deserved maybe a little bit more. That call was the perfect one to break for big yards. The only thing that saved the defense from a score was getting that contact to slow him down and eventually, finally, stop him.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2. Give him a couple on the run, and it's now 2nd and goal.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down. It's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Brown still throwing, and this is intercepted. Buda Baker picks it off. And the Eagles have some new life in the 4th. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
Start this one out with Barkley. He'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. They'll look to throw it. Short pass brought in. Decent gain here, but short of the 1st.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
3rd down, 1 yard to go. Looking to throw it. This one's caught. Smith has it. And he got the 1st. Clock stops at 23 seconds to play. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Time not on their side here as they get set for 1st down. No timeouts remaining either. Setting up to pass. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
One final shot here. The right side, caught by Goddard. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. So for Brock Huard and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are your winners as we say so long from Philadelphia.
you Western New York and Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park. Tonight, we've got a good one on tap. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Buffalo Bills. Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you. The veteran Matt Prater has this one set to get started. And off we go in Western New York. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to be stopped at the line. No gain. Great way for the defense to open up here at home.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
On second down, Mahomes. Throw on the run is complete. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Just a simple hitch route. Certainly nothing special there or anything downfield, but the idea is the more of those you throw and those efficient passes, the second the defense moves up to take it away, that's when you go for the big ones.
Kittle is the man in motion. On third down, Mahomes. Taking off, he's trying to get there. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. The Bills signal that they have it, and they do. On the ground, this is James Cook. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Throwing on second down. It's Allen. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
In trouble, and down he goes.
Sacks are drive killers. There is no greater correlation between a defense getting off the field and the ability to rush the quarterback. And when they come on third down, that number just goes up.
So the drive stalls out, and here's the Aussie, Mitch Wishnowsky, to punt. As the drive went in the wrong direction, he's on to punt it away. That one hit inside the 10, but it bounces forward into the end zone. Bring it back out to the 20-yard line. The Niners offense ready to get going with their second possession. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Again, it's McCaffrey. They're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 10 yards. It's good for a Niners first down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And I'll tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it. I know this play results in an incomplete pass, but I think this is a really good job by the quarterback. His clock was going off. He felt that rush. He had no immediate target to go to with the ball. Instead, throw it away. Don't take the sack. Live for another day.
Mahomes looking to throw on second down. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. He's going to be out of bounds. Gain of just a couple. And now we've got third down coming up.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time. Play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
What can they do here on third down and 7? From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
A fair catch taken here, and it's going to come right at the 15-yard line. The Bills offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They were 3-and-out first time around. They'll begin anew here in this scoreless game. It's 1st and 10. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Play action now, and here's Allen. Open man downfield, it's Kincaid. And mark him down up beyond the 30. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and we're able to convert.
And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. A big place to start this drive. How about 17 on this one?
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you...
That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Fred Warner. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game. That's caught downfield by Jefferson. So a turnover-filled first quarter has come to an end. 0-0 is the score. More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's the 49ers with the football to start quarter number 2. So the big play changes the complexion of things. It's 1st and goal now from just inside the 10-yard line, as we are ready to get back underway. And a good job to make sure he didn't get loose. Brought down around the 7.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. He'll step up and run this. And he'll get this forward for positive yardage as he covers up in the end.
Great job in coverage here. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball. He decides to tuck it and turn it to a runner. They get to him quickly. Picks up a couple yards, but not enough now. Brings up 3rd down.
They'll put Ayuk in motion. And he'll take it on in. Brandon Ayuk, touchdown, 49ers.
Touchdown, San Francisco.
On now, Eddie Pinheiro for the extra point. The kick is good, and the 49ers will take a 7-0 lead.
Bills, nothing.
So now, after the touchdown. Pinheiro out to kick it away. Now return coming from the 7. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. So now here comes the Buffalo offense heading back out onto the field. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 our score as this drive begins with a first down. They'll start on the ground with Cook. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
From the 24 now, here's second down and 9. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And he's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. The All-Pro Cameron Hayward gets him for a loss of 4. And that'll set up third down.
Early in this drive, they're trying to establish some offensive rhythm, but now after that second down sack, really puts them in a must-pass. You don't want to be in 3rd and long very often in the NFL. It's not a very high percentage.
Oh, this pass rush dialed in right now. They get him again.
This offense just continues to struggle to find any sort of rhythm. And now part of it is self-inflicted wounds. But the vast majority of their struggles has just been their inability to pass protect. You can't expect your quarterback to settle into the game and have any confidence operating out of the pocket when the second he hits his back foot, the play's over.
But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. Here's the San Francisco offense ready to take possession of the ball once more. They lead it here in the second quarter, 7-0, as they begin with a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Mahomes. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big gains like this.
And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
To the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
On play action, it's Mahomes. Over the middle to Ayuk, complete. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the first down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
Here's 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. There's Jefferson.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball, modest gain.
The Niners will use the first of their timeouts. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway. Timeout 49ers. That is their 2nd, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
If there's one positive remaining, it's the fact that they're still in scoring position. But with the way they've been able to move the ball down here in the red zone, they're thinking 6. But after that last sack, their chances of converting here for a touchdown have gotten a lot more difficult.
They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. Now, Mahomes. He's got his man. It's Jefferson. And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It's such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game, and they're knocking on the door here, 1st and goal. At the very least, got to come away with some points. Now listen, I'm going to give the guy credit. It was a really nice catch, keeping his feet in bounds along the sidelines. It just doesn't amount to much in the grand scheme of things.
They need 6 for the touchdown. 2nd and goal. Mahomes back. He's got it at the 3. The Niners will use their 3rd and final timeout, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Line of scrimmage, the 3. 3rd and goal. Mahomes now to throw again. To the goal line and in. Brandon Ayuk. Touchdown, San Francisco. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the first half.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Final 9 seconds of this half, and the kick is away. He's going to elect not to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision, as this ball comes out to the 35. The Bills offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the 2nd quarter clock.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 43-yard
line. Here's 2nd and 2. Here's Allen. A short throw caught by Kincaid. And he's going to have the 1st down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped his clock as well.
That's good.
And that 1st down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a deep breath. Focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
To throw on 1st and 10, Allen. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Bills offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. To throw is Allen. That pass taken in by McCoy. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Play action. It's Allen. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in.
I'm not sure how many guys grew up wanting to be an NFL fullback, but they don't get the ball a ton. They're used to do all the dirty work, but in this case, this guy's showing off. Hey, coach, you get the ball in my hands, I can do some things.
It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. It's the quarterback with the sneak. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down. At least it would appear that way. Didn't get it by much, but yes, they do give him the conversion on 3rd and 1.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the 1st down.
The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 7. From the gun, it's Allen. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Fred Warner. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. It's to the outside, and he's got Jefferson.
Outbreaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
From the 31, here is 2nd and 5. Throwing is Mahomes. Now he'll run. A gain there of 21. 1st down, 49.
And this is when it just gets very frustrating as a defense, because this is what it's been like all day. The pass rush is good, but just not quite good enough. They let him slip through, and he burns them with big yardage.
So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close.
Mahomes on the keeper.
Down in the red zone, designed quarterback runs are a handful for defenses to account for. But in this case, give them credit. Not a lot of room to maneuver here for the quarterback, and they keep it to a short game.
Mahomes now on 2nd down.
And we find ourselves at the stadium that played host to Super Bowl 52, the wondrous U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Minnesota Vikings. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
on the ground. This is Saquon Barkley. Weaving through traffic, and now he's free. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Vikings. Saquon Barkley, 74 yards. And the Vikings get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Well, they said they wanted to have some explosive runs. How about that one to start the game?
And I would say on the defensive sideline, there's a lot to answer for because you spent all week saying, stop the run. I don't care who you're playing. You don't want to get run over. You don't want to get run past. And they have both overcommitting in the secondary, and he just went stepping past them and is still running, essentially.
One play, and he hits pay dirt. Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings boom it away. And he returns this to the 22. The Chiefs offense set to go.
22-yard line.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 22. A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Able to hit his target Lamb. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down.
Defense gets up a touchdown on the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. They'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Zero hesitation that time. That was get ball, throw ball.
Yeah, turn into a smoke route. If you see the coverage off the receiver, doesn't matter whether you call it a run or not. Just take the ball, get it out to it.
From the 42 now, here's 2nd and 2. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4.
We all have habits. We can be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on 2nd down and short. What I like to say?
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt. I thought that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
No, defense sold out for the run. Worked out well. Work in the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 41-yard line. Calling a gain of 19, and it moves the chains.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That's good for a first down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive. Well, they clearly wanted to come out, Charles, and be aggressive throwing the football, and they've been pretty efficient along with that aggressiveness. He's now 4 of 4 on this opening drive.
Yeah, and that's led to a fresh set of downs. I like what he's doing back there. You can tell he's at ease, feels good about what he's doing. I think if I'm the play caller, I'm reading that and continuing to let him throw the football.
And the Chiefs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
Sometimes when you run a screen pass down in the red zone, it's really tough to create a lot of room to operate. It feels pretty condensed. But that was really well designed there, and they're able to pick up a first down.
Mahomes to throw once more. And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. CeeDee Lamb from 8 yards out. And the Chiefs respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Personally, for him, a great opening drive. He had 3 catches, including the touchdown.
That felt like tremendous scouting, great film watching, and creating a game plan.
And now it's blocked. Picked up by the offense. This is a live ball. so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
So after the block PAT, they're ready to kick this one off. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Vikings taking the field here for their second drive of the game.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that.
And they work this well upfield across the 45.
95 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
Well, they're making a real first-quarter statement with a run game, no doubt.
For those who remember old-school football, running it, establishing things, seeing backs find holes, get through them, they've got to like what they're seeing from this unit so far. Right now, they've decided to, as you said, establish the run game, and they've been successful doing it.
Get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Oh, Lamar Jackson just so electric, Charles, when he gets into open space, and we saw Exhibit A right there.
You know something? I'm standing up here in the booth next to you watching the play. He buckled my ankles on that one as well. It doesn't matter whether you're actually on the field trying to chase him or you're just watching him play. This guy is sheer excitement.
And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
Well, they've had success on the ground on this drive, and that makes the defense more likely to overcommit to stop the run as they did on that play. But keep in mind, it makes them susceptible to play-action passes as well.
Pass complete to Addison. So the pitch and catch good for 11. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. After one, a 1-point game, 7-6. Second quarter now from Minnesota. It's the Vikings in possession of the football, as they've got it with a 3rd down and less than a yard. Jackson will keep it. Just a yard, but that's all they needed. And by the slimmest of margins, it'll be 1st and goal.
I don't know about you, but I like this call. 3rd and inches, and instead of worrying about getting it back to a running back and maybe there's some penetration from the defensive front, just go ahead and take it, move forward, and pick up the 1st down.
And as we say often, shows confidence in your offensive line. They'll try and run forward with Barkley. And able to elude one tackler, but only gets this back to the line of scrimmage.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
Here's 2nd and goal, operating from the 8-yard line. Now it's Jackson. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
Good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Now Jackson. And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings. Lamar Jackson
defense, so many things to worry about in the red zone area, but you'd have to almost think that Lamar Jackson running the football, that might be number one.
It should be number one, and in this portion of the field where things shrink a little bit because the receivers can't run past anyone because they'll run out of real estate, you should have all eyes on Lamar Jackson when the ball is snapped and try and keep him back in the pocket.
Yeah, I don't think that they were surprised he was running it there. They just couldn't stop him, and he ends up in the end zone.
Will Reichard
after the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Kansas City taking the field for their second drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
I tell you what, when you're down on the scoreboard, you've got to look to your stars, and that's what they do here to start the drive. I wouldn't be surprised if they looked his way a few more times in short order. That one, well designed, and it's a quick first down.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 26 big yards on that one. It's another first down.
Well, he's been a busy man in this first half. They've targeted him quite a bit, including both plays here to start this drive. And until that defense starts reacting a little better, they may just keep going back to him.
Now Mahomes on the bootleg. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
All defense is worried that whenever anyone catches the ball, has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Now it's Mahomes again.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down. That is the first time that they've targeted him that he has not come down with a catch.
He's caught everything that's been thrown his way, a dominant pass receiver that can break down any defense, because when he's doing that kind of work, it really hurts you on the back end.
And even though it's an incompletion there, I think they're going back to that well.
Take it away for a Chiefs touchdown.
Kansas City.
Patrick Mahomes, a 21-yard touchdown run.
And the Chiefs are back within a couple of the lead.
And maybe the defense got so caught up in him throwing the football, they forgot he can take off too.
And you often hear about the quarterback being the unaccounted for guy as a runner. Well, even on a passing play, he's unaccounted for as a runner, and he turned it into a nice game.
A very nice run, and it turns into 6 points. Touchdown. Here's Bunker on to kick it away.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
The Vikings offense now heading out to take over.
Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, and right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that will be a crushing blow to the defense.
1 yard gain.
Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be 2nd down.
Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Here's Jackson. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he'll be out of bounds after a short pickup, as that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Here is 3rd down and 4. From the gun, Jackson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down. He's been the forgotten man in this first half. Not a guy you want to forget. Not only his first catch, first time they've targeted him.
That doesn't make any sense, does it?
Not
because
at all.
Those are the types of plays that he provides. When he does come alive, when they do look his way, not only is it a big catch, it's a 1st down. A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. A give to Barkley out of the gun. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. He lets one go deep for Addison. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
So on 4th down, on is the punter, Ryan Wright. So possession goes over here on the punt. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a 1st down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Mahomes now to throw. They'll check this one down to Pacheco. He'll be tackled shy of the 35. Pretty shifty footwork, but didn't buy him much. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And it'll be 2nd down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Mahomes going to throw. Finding room in midfield. And gets it across the 50 and down to the 48. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as they'll stop him with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Another one into the hands of Jamar Chase. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings 36.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Lamb. And the timeout comes in with 2 seconds remaining. So they can trot out the field goal unit for the try before we hit the lockers. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, this will be a 41-yarder. Butker's kick here is good. And that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Ready for the start of the third quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. And able to get this out to the 25. The Chiefs ready to go on offense to begin quarter number 3. And, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
They'll give him 4 yards there, and it's second down.
There wasn't much there with that hitch route. They didn't gain what they expected, but sometimes when you call a hitch, you really don't have an alternate to go to. You don't have a second route to throw it to, so sometimes you have to rifle in there and hope for the best.
They run it with Pacheco from the gun. And that's going to be a Chiefs first down as he gets it up past the 35.
Well, you know they had a third down play on standby just in case, but he says no need with that carry. Runs like that will continually earn him more work in this and future contests.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They fake the give. Now Mahomes.
Well, this one complete. It's Rashee Rice.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A well-executed 22-yard gain. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing, playing against a good quarterback like he is, to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Third quarter of a 2-point game. A good one so far. Here's 2nd and 10.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Rice. And he'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards.
A gain of 8 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Third and 3.
Throwing now is Mahomes.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
52-yard attempt.
Butker's kick here is good. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about.
And they'll accept that penalty.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco. This carry with the extra effort is going to get him stopped up just shy of the 10. Just when you want on a first down run, call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. And he's stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down.
I haven't been a defensive coordinator yet. The thing 2nd and 2 is a fun situation to try and defend. Playbook is wide open for an offense, partner.
Nice job. Hold him to 1 after that 8-yard pickup on 1st down. Now Mahomes. And it's caught. For a touchdown, Kansas City.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
Jamar Chase from 10 yards out. And the Chiefs take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Butker on for the PAT. He missed one earlier, remember, but this time he gets it to go.
Chiefs 23, Vikings 14.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. It's the Vikings' turn on offense. We get ready for their first possession of the 2nd half. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. 107 yards for him on the ground now, as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Boy, where would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
To throw is Jackson. That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hawkinson. A good pick up there of 20 yards.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 43. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Now it's Jackson. Looks again for T.J. Hawkinson, and he's got him again. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Over 30 yards there. And first downs on 3 consecutive plays now. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we return, welcoming you back to Minneapolis. It's the Vikings in possession of the football, but they need some points. They're trailing here to start the 4th. A first down carry for Barkley. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. Saquon Barkley, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Vikings have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the fourth.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, you should realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
Team on the field now as they will send this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. And the Chiefs offense ready to go again. And they've seen their lead nearly extinguished after that last score. But bottom line, they are still on top with the football. And a touchdown on this drive would really put them in position A. They go play fake. Mahomes going for Chase on the crosser. He's got it. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
A handoff now for Pacheco. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up third down.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bringing up a key third down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Max Crosby blowing up the play and getting the sack. I thought there at the end he may have had a chance to release that, but that pocket closed a little too quickly, and down he went.
Yeah, he was certainly trying to do everything he could to extend the life of the play, probably counting in his head 1, 2, and then he ran out of time.
Ariza is on to punt here as he gets this one away. Trailing here in the second half, went for the aggressive play, got a little too aggressive.
You got to know when to pull up, or if you're going to go for it, how to take your body across a punter's body and not into him. Not a good play at all.
Left side to Lamb. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it's second down.
And 7 at the 46-yard line.
Now here's Mahomes. Another one to CeeDee Lamb. He's got it. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. Mahomes takes it himself. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts.
No gain on the
and as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. He'll look to throw. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Jackson. And that's going to be
incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Throwing is Jackson. That's caught inside the 20. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 33 yards that time.
That could very well be a defining play in this game. A touchdown, that gives them a lead, and they took a major step towards getting there with that big play right there.
Quick strike out wide by Jackson. And the Vikings are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Barkley going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
Another try for Barkley. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
At this stage, you've got to hustle, got to get back to the line of scrimmage because you're saving that timeout to make sure you have a chance to get your kicker out there for the big shot.
This is 3rd and goal. Jackson. There's Hawkinson in the end zone. Touchdown, Vikings.
It's a 6-yard touchdown pass.
And the Vikings have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter. And now remember, all touchdowns are reviewed. And in a tight game like this, they're going to take a good long look at it.
Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. And the lead is up to 5.
Just shy of the 25.
Here comes Mahomes and the Chiefs. Down by 5. A little over a minute and a half remaining. They need a touchdown. A field goal is worthless now as they come up on 1st and 10.
That's out quickly to Chase.
And he'll get nothing out of that one.
And that absolutely cannot happen. Just a gain of a yard in this situation, you've got to get chunks of yardage. Otherwise, the defense very happy with what you're doing.
They'll come up now, 2nd and 9. Mahomes.
He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line.
Oh, I know it goes against the grain here. It totally goes against it, but you've got to drop the ball in that situation. He makes the catch, but he loses yards and doesn't get out of bounds.
This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. Mahomes. And great running after the catch turns that into a really big gain. That's That's the good news, but keep in mind here the clock running. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. Two timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Mahomes. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Lamb. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave him with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. 13 yards. As the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. Here's 1st down. Mahomes to throw it. It's Kelsey on the ground. And down inside the 15 he goes.
Gain of 13 yards. First down, Kansas City.
What a thrilling fourth quarter this one was. Well, at least I guess if you're cheering for the winning side, an outstanding comeback, though, that saw them completely take control and change the outcome of this game.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many of us saw that coming, the way that they were playing and having the lead after 3 quarters. A little bit of a stunning ending because it wasn't just a one-touchdown swing. It was a multiple touchdown swing for them to end up losing that ball game. Give credit where credit is due. They came off the pace and got it done.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Vikings as we say so long from Minneapolis.
A look there inside Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Today, a good battle in the NFC. It's the Seattle Seahawks and the Detroit Lions. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. And off we go from Ford Field. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
At their own 25-yard line.
They go play action with Mahomes. Into the familiar hands of Justin Jefferson. And he's out of bounds, up close to the 45-yard line. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving them a chance.
And they're going to walk this down inside the 45. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Seattle.
First down, Seahawks.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
Short pass taken in by the tight end. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 6. Shotgun run now with Walker. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. Nice gain of 5.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
Once again, it's Walker. It'll be a short pickup down to the 31. Sauce Gardner takes the tackle.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
A gain of 14.
Give him 14 on that one. It's good for a Seahawks first down.
Just a really good play design that time, Mike, from the offensive coordinator. They match up one of the most explosive playmakers in the NFL with a hook curl defender, and he's just not able to match up with one of the best route runners in the league.
They're trying to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. This one intercepted. It's the linebacker, Jack Campbell. And the Lions are going to get the football here. They force the INT on the game's opening drive. First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
I can promise you, that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Off the play fake, Jackson. This one complete to Amon-Ra St. Brown. As he's taken down up past the 40-yard line. It is a huge play for Detroit. And even 30 yards.
How about that for your first catch of the game? I mean, to be able to attack the defense with your very first grab really sets things up nicely for the rest of the game. So defensively, they need to tighten up a little bit on the back end. I promise you that's not going to be the last time they call his number.
gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
And he's close to another first down. Brought down just shy of the marker.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the Seahawks 39-yard line.
Ball on the 39. Here's second down and a yard. Here's a handoff to Gibbs. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. That's good enough for a first down. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. Lions ball to begin this second quarter. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. First down, and they stick with Gibbs. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. He was dropped for the loss of a yard.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Williams in motion. Second down, Jackson. That's right side and brought in by Williams. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. They hook up again, second time on this drive, and this one's good for 18 yards and a first down.
17-yard line.
They hand it to Gibbs, and he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
This is pretty impressive from the big guy in the middle, Mike. I mean, typically we see these guys make most of their plays on the interior of the defense. They're big bodies, they're run stuffers. But look at the athleticism here as he's able to get outside the numbers and make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll be taken down. We have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's first and goal.
And he's going to go back, taken down at the 6.
He was taken down.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on second and goal.
Second and goal. Now it's from the 6-yard line. From the gun, Jackson.
Jackson's pass. Number 14 on the cross, St. Brown. A gain of 3 yards. It's now third and goal.
Line of scrimmage, the 3. Third and goal. Gibbs. And he's so close to breaking the play, but the official's going to come in and mark him short. So now it's fourth down.
That one didn't have a chance, Mike. They do a great job of getting penetration, clogged up the run lanes, and now this offense has a decision to make here on fourth down.
Fourth down, Jackson. And he's in. Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Lions. Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. He's got it. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead.
7. Seahawks, nothing.
It's Bates to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Seahawks offense ready to possess the football for the second time. They had that pick on the opening drive that led to a touchdown. So 7-0 the deficit as they get the ball back. 1st and 10. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. The pressure gets there. Down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. The big veteran, Cameron Hayward, getting in there to drop him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Kupp in motion. On 2nd down, Mahomes. That's caught. It's A.J. Barner, the tight end. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down.
On the play. And it's 3rd down.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. There's a short one taken in by Barner. It's a pickup of 13 yards. 1st down, Seattle.
And that's an important conversion, not only because it keeps their offense on the field, and now they can go down and see if they can steal some late points. But either way, worst case scenario, Mike, if you're the offense here, you want to possess the ball going into halftime. Don't give your opponent a chance to go down and score on you. So big pickup there. Now we'll see if they can turn it into some points. All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel. Number 1, the traditional handoff. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable at pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
Kupp in motion. Throwing again. It's Mahomes. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. After a gain of 7. Timeout Seahawks. That is their 2nd. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this 1st half. Here's 1st and 10. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Zach Cunningham. And the Lions will have great field position as they take over at their own 45. Right side, it's Laporta, the tight end. The Lions call their first time out. They'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 1st half.
2nd and 3 at the 48-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. We'll go right back to Laporta. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. And Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout. They'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this 1st half.
At the 37-yard line.
Big-time completion here as they try to get some points before the half. And remember, they're getting the ball back after the break, so they get a chance to double up possessions here if they're able to put a scoring drive together in the closing stages of this half.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw, Jackson. going to get that complete to Jamar Chase.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
Here's the third and final timeout for the Lions. And they'll get together prior to this second down play. Out comes Jake Bates to try a field goal here. This will be a 46-yard attempt. Bates' kick is good. And the Lions can tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
It all comes back to the turnover, and that's why this is such a critical emphasis for all teams in these situations, Mike. So you're trying to steal some points before the half on offense, but now you end up giving the ball back to your opponent, giving them an opportunity to come away with some points of their own.
Final second now of this first half as this one is away. We'll go ahead and just seed the touchback here. This ball over the back line. It'll come out to the 35. The Seahawks offense going to take over just before the half, and nothing doing from the offense just yet. Down 10-0 as they come up with 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. Open left side is Barner. And he's going to be out of bounds. 000 up there on the clock. We have reached the end of the first half. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. This will be returned from the 6. They'll get across the 20, mark them down at the 23-yard line. The Lions offense is going to have the first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. With a solid start so far. Touchdown and a field goal on their first 2 possessions. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. Peeling forward for maybe a yard. Mario Davis there on the play.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 25-yard line.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 8. Now it's Jackson. To the outside, that's St. Brown. And he's got a 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for 3rd down.
Not the biggest gain in the world, Mike, but what I really like from the quarterback is just the timing of the drop, the timing of the delivery, and hopefully this can jumpstart this offense in the right direction.
3rd and short, Jackson. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Really nice job here in the second half for this defense to come out and make a play. That last sack's going to go a long way to getting off the field, getting the offense the ball back, and see if they can chip away.
On 4th down, the Lions going to send out the All-Pro from a season ago, Jack Fox, to punt. Fair catch called and taken right at the 30-yard line. The Seahawks offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with 1st down. This drive starts on the ground with Walker. And wow, tough to bring down that time. Surging forward for a pickup of 6. 2nd down.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but That's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical game here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
We're starting to see this so often, like the days of just having a running back where you're just going to turn around and hand it to. Yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game. Just one more thing for the defense to have to defend. Make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone. Defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing it.
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at their 48-yard line.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7. Throwing from the gun, here's Patrick. Backs to the right side and incomplete. Cooper Kupp was the intended receiver. And it's going to be 3rd down.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
He'll try and get there on the ground. Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line. They get 22 yards there. It's good for a Seahawks first down.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on 3rd down. Like, you can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
And the big man in the middle swallows him up right at the line of scrimmage, and I think the next time this offensive play caller decides to go to the ground game, Mike, I bet she's going to find a different place along that defensive front to attack.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 8, and it brings up 3rd down.
Here's Mahomes. That is caught. He finds Walker. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
Now they're entering the area of the field, especially with the amount of yards they've gained on this possession, Mike, where it feels like a touchdown is critical. For the defense, settling for a field goal here, especially with the ball where it is, feels like a win.
Smith-Njigba left side. He's got it. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 12-yard line.
They face 2nd down and 7. Mahomes now to throw again. Looking Smith-Njigba's way again, and again it passes. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. Right back to the air for Mahomes. This one is caught at the 4. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal.
Critical 3rd down conversion there, Mike. Now brings up a fresh set of downs. You find yourself here trailing in the 4th quarter. They got to go down and score, and they got to score fast.
Walker trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he is going to come up short.
It just feels like this has been the story of the day for this offense, just unable to get anything going on the ground, and a big reason they find themselves trailing and another loss of yards.
From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal. One more time with Walker. And he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is 3rd and goal.
A little surprising to see them keep the ball on the ground, especially given the situation, Mike. I mean, you're trailing. You haven't had a lot of success running the ball up until this point. They need chunk plays. They need to score, and they need to score fast.
They'll try to set up the screen here with Walker. And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's 4th and goal.
Well, when you call a screenplay, of course, you're looking to catch the defense off guard and pick up a chunk play. You're not thinking you're actually going to find yourself going backwards, but that's exactly the case here, and really nice job by the defense sniffing that one out.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. That is caught in the middle of the end zone. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Touchdown, Seahawks. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Lions 10, Seahawks 7.
So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. The return starts from the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Lions offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10.
The city just made it sweet. You could diabetic. They mouth get full of deceit. Let these cowards tell it.
On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Well, this has been the story of the entire game, Mike. It's just how well this defense has played, particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate for this offense, and it continued here on this last play.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. To throw is Jackson. Passing right side, and Chase has it. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. Call it a gain of 13. Good for a Lions 1st down.
1st and 10.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the 4th quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super concerned. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything. Because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock.
She said that I'm born like a lot of symbolism. I'm getting paid talking rap on the internet.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 5. From the gun, Jackson. To Mario Davis. Gets him for a loss of 7. And now it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
So whatever it is, they got you thinking that you Superman. I got the kryptonite. The mic, yes, characters, not even good actors. What's gonna be the outcome? Let's add up all the factors. You whack, you twisted, the girls are whole. You broke, kid ain't yours.
Jackson now. He'll send it downfield for Laporta. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. Third down stop sets up fourth down.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. The Seahawks offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's caught by Jefferson on the right side. Now Patrick Mahomes and his offense down by a field goal. Just under 2 minutes to go. They need at minimum a field goal as they come up with 1st and 10. They come up for 2nd and 2. Smith in Jigba, the man in motion. That's going to be incomplete. They cannot hook up there. And that takes us to the 2-minute warning.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
Got it with Smith and Jigba. Remember, he had the touchdown catch from last time they had in football. Here, he's got a 1st down.
All right, this is a good start. Plays like these are definitely going to help as you work your way into scoring range. While you have to be wary of the clock and keep an eye on it, they should have plenty of time here to finish this drive.
And their woes in the running game continues. He's going to be taken down behind the line.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
So often for a defense defending the passing game, the most difficult guy to account for is the running back out of the backfield. So a really nice job here bringing him down before he has a chance to pick up any yards after the catch.
In motion is Barner. They'll drop to throw. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Derek Stingley.
Pass intercepted.
Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. So it's a win here for the Lions. Points were at a premium in this one, but they're able to eke out the victory in this low-scoring affair. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from downtown Detroit.